Hello, gamers. Alright, let's see where we left off yesterday. We have all sorts of quests that need doing. You should inquire about the Midwife's Handbook at Vrell's bookshop. Let's start with that. Nice and easy, we're staying in town. I just gotta buy this book, and then we'll be able to give it to the guy, and then we can leave town and go do other things. How's it going, folks? Thank you for tuning in. It is Wednesday, and tomorrow is Elden Ring Night Rain, release. It comes out at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so I'll be playing that on stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to go live at the usual time of 4 p.m. and then like end stream after a couple hours and load up another one, or if I'll just hold off and wait until that comes out at 6. I don't know how to go about that yet. I generally don't like switching games in the middle of stream though, because like thumbnails and stuff, people get a certain idea as to what to expect. So,
do you need any recommendations?
Yeah. Looking for a book about pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a wee one? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Perception only 10%. Thank you, it's our first.
Wise of you to prepare yourselves. I think I have just the thing for you. The Temple of the All-Mother issued this book to instruct their priestesses in midwifery.
Did that actually work?
Speaking of which, if you want some practical tips, you should ask Nianti. She might still remember how to deliver a baby, although I wouldn't bet on it. So, when's the baby coming?
7%. In 3 months or so. We're very excited.
Is that so?
Yeah, okay.
How about you tell me the truth?
Yeah, she knows. It's not for me, but for a soldier named Rigby.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
He said you chased him off because you hate Camelodians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me.
Oh.
Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage.
Oh no.
I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his fair wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
Honestly, I think that's fair. Or maybe I think you should do it the other way around. Give Rigby the story of Giron the Unfaithful.
You presume a man like that can be taught reason? I'm afraid the book's lesson will be completely lost on him, if he even bothers to read it.
Yeah, that's also
He
fair.
might just tear out a few pages every time he goes to the privy.
You're right. Let's go with your idea.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
All right.
Thanks for...
Actually, do you have anything different in your shop since I did that? No? All right. Okay. How's it going, folks? What's up? Shark, hey, Elgernon, Olhead, Simon, Orthanos, almost yearly, Quizzy, Just James, Chop Suey, Dakar, Louise, Uranium. Hello, folks. Hello. Is this a demo or an advanced copy of the full game? The full game is already out, almost yearly. It came out like 4 or 5 days ago.
No need for that, is there?
No, not at all, but I'm going to do it anyway. Anyway, let's go to give this guy his book, and I'm sure he's not going to be happy about that copy of the Unfaithful book going to his wife. It is on Steam. It's what I'm playing it on right now. As you can see. Right there. Oh, I almost smacked him. That was almost bad.
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
Hey, Kiko. You lied to me. Vrell told me you were harassing her.
What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me.
Oh, Jesus. Here it is, but fair warning, Vrell sent your wife a book that suggests you've been unfaithful.
What? That bitch! I'll teach her what happens to people who try to get smart with me. You mark my words.
Brother, you're gonna end up with no
Thank you for
teeth.
the warning. I'll have to write a letter to my wife. She'll forgive and forget, I'm sure of it. Here's your money and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
Oh, I still get the extra, huh? Thanks, man. 1100 experience. I'll take it. Next up is let's see. I have to find the druid who cast that spell. Have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Where is this? Isn't that all the way on the other side of the map? Yeah, it's all the way up there. Don't want to go that way yet. Let's see. Is there anything on the map for this one? Right over there, burdening letter. That's where the last tree is, though. Deliver proof to Cade, head of the workers. Maybe we should take evidence to the Camelodian legate instead. Writer left traces, may be able to track them down. Let me just go down there and see what's up. Let's just go.
Anything helps.
Let's just go. Like that staff? Me too. It actually adds 75% extra damage to my attacks, my spells, at the cost of making them 50% extra on mana. So what I like to do what I like to do with it is use it as like a big opening attack. Shoot. Where am I going? It's right down there. I can see the tree from here. Hey buds. How you doing? How you doing? There you go. Have some of that.
Back to your hop. Back to your hop.
Righto. Give me those, please. Thank you very much. How's it going today, folks? How's your Wednesday? What's going on, Ian? How are you, man? Hey, Bar. Okay, let's see. How do we cross this safely? I guess there's a bridge over there. I guess I'll take the bridge route. Though every bone in my body is telling me to just jump in the water. I'll try to be civilized. Just this once. And use the bridge. Okay. So how are you guys feeling about Elden Ring Night Rain now that there is some gameplay out there and stuff? How do you guys feel about it?
They said it would get easier. Yes?
Okay, so I still have to find the cave.
Of course.
Could use some.
Let's try one of these. Found a letter hinting that someone has been leading straight into an ambush. Does this point out where that ambush is? No, but can I read the thing about that ambush? We have these bounties. Old letter. Island Asylum. That's very old letter. Ancient scroll. Diary of a priestess. Geographer's notes. Keeper's sister. These are a bunch of the confessions from that dungeon yesterday. These are more of these things. Amulet should be gifted. Granted, make an offering. Okay. Keeper's sister. No. Where the heck? Oh, dude, I just realized I never turned in... No, I think I did. I must have. Alright, yeah, I don't know where that note is, dude. New quest, unforgettable? What's this? Katrin died in childbirth in one of the cells at the island asylum. Should I tell her husband the truth? Oh, that's a quest I missed. Alright. Her fear hints that Bayo's injury might have been caused by the work of supernatural forces. Marked a cave on my map that is popular with young lovers. He suspects that's where Bayo was attacked. Where is this cave? All the way up there. Alright, I know what I'm doing next. Certain aspects of this game do require you to actually figure things out, which is cool. I do like that. Not everything has a quest objective, which means you just need to kind of get out there, explore, take in notes, read them to get information. It is like a good mix of that, as well as just some things that are pointed out. You can get clues through conversation, just letters that you find around, environmental details. I appreciate that. Can't wait to see you play the new Elden Ring. Yep, that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. is when it releases on PC. What's up, Tomas? Waiting on the parry master to play Elden Ring? You already know what class I'm going to play first, right? The Executor. Though I did see some gameplay of the Executor, and it looks like that weapon is... it's seemingly kind of weak. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. We'll see how it goes. I do feel like overall, and maybe because I've only seen multiplayer gameplay, I don't know if things scale up differently for solo, but it seems like the damage you put out is relatively low overall. But of course, maybe it's just like all these people were choosing bad things for their builds, right? So maybe that's all part of it. What's up, Biggie? Sounds like single player aspect of Night Rain isn't balanced well, and that's a bummer for you. Yeah, it's a bummer for me as well. We'll see how it goes, though. I mean, maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe there's something more to it overall on full release. Oof. I said oof. I doubt it, but, you know, I'm ever the optimist. Nobody puts out like Josh does. Damage, that is. True. I don't know. I'm hoping it's good. I hope I enjoy it. And if I do end up enjoying it, then I'll be down to do some runs with people in chat. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. But if it doesn't turn out to be great, I mean, you know, not every game is going to be great. Such is the way of it. Still a wizard, I see. Yeah, you say that like it's a bad thing, Theo. What's wrong with using magic in a video game? What's up, Coffee? How's it going? Not having cross-play in a game set around multiplayer in our year of the Lord 2025 is wild to me. Yeah, that's certainly a choice. I don't know why they are opting out of that. It seems there's something here below me. Haunted well? Aha. I'm going in. I'm going in the haunted well. Let's take the meteorite. Azure Leechstone. I'll take that, thank you. New quest, Brotherly Love. I mean, it looks like some of the ore from the first act, but I can't do anything with it. Let me see this quest. Brotherly Love. Found a belt buckle on the corpse of a weird beast I fought in an old well. Perhaps someone in the area may know its story. Alright. Well, if we end up finding someone that it fits, then we'll give it to them. It's like a Souls-like game, not good at parrying or dodging. For me, it was a matter of, like, just playing them for hundreds of hours, and then eventually it just clicked. Gee, what loot. My god, that was crazy. Yeah, I feel like, it's one of those things where the more time you spend, the better you just get naturally at it. Obviously, it's a matter of if you have the time and want to spend said time, right? Obviously, not everyone's going to feel that same way, but I did for the sake of, you know, wanting to be challenged in a way I haven't been challenged yet in gaming. Honestly, I feel that as the older I get, the more I want to be challenged in a lot of ways. Josh's main stat is attrition, scaling be damned. That is extremely true. Extremely true. I too was bad at Souls games, but Elden Ring has transformed me. Josh's words hold value. I've always looked at it like this. There's a reason why pilots have to spend, what is it, 10,000 hours before they're able to fly alone or whatever. Because obviously, even if they're not really great at it at first, oh shit, even if they're not great at it at first, they can become better at it just by spending so much time doing it. Bro just vanished. Okay. Weird shovel. As opposed to a regular shovel. Hold on, let me take a look at this thing. Weird shovel. It needs 6 strength. This one requires no strength. This shovel does more damage. But however, there was that thing that I found that allows me to do more damage with tools. So this would be great for that build. So there's that. It looks like there are advanced tools in the game. Thorny pitchfork. Yeah. Here we go. Requires 5 strength. My god, the peasant build, dude. The peasant build goes hard. It's actually a legitimate thing you can do in this game. That's awesome.
Hey, share some loot with the rest of us.
Hey.
Face emoji.
Yo, Robert, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that, dude. Hey, it said. Oh, Kestrel the Piercer. Hey, what's up? Have some of this. Robert, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. What the straw children? Level 32, eh? I'll take your head. I'll take this. Power bow. Straw children. Thanks again, Robert. Incredibly nice. Straw child's skull. That's a new item. Didn't someone in chat yesterday ask about these? Egg. What is this peasant's baskets? Increase encumbrance limit by 10, but no armor. Interesting. Weird scythe. Yo, there's a scythe in the game. See, now I want to do a peasant build and just wield the scythe. Which fire spell are you using with the wand? That is the biggest one I've found so far, which is Scorching Blaze. This wand increases mana cost by 50%, but increases spell power by 75%. So I use that to lay down as much damage as possible. I try to ambush with it whenever possible just to get the big impact, but yeah. I figured it's my hardest hitting spell, so it just goes best with things here. I'm actually going to stop collecting food and stuff. I have so much as is. What's up, Relic? The story with the game? It's Arthurian, meaning it takes place just after the Age of Camelot, and apparently things in the world have gotten really strange. Something to do with Merlin and Arthur and how they went about things. It really messed up the world. Ooh. I'm not sure how to pronounce this thing's name. Bugane? Bugane? Buggin? Bugani? Buddy. I remember seeing one of these at the very beginning of the game. In that dungeon. We're finally finding them in the world. Look at that. Baguette. Bugane. There you go. Bugane. Does the scythe have a sweet spot, though? That is truly the question. I doubt it. Boom! That dude really went flying, didn't he? Broken, weird scythe. Lover's Hollow. We made it. Bloody letter. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She's a good woman, and none of this is her fault. She deserves kindness and support during this difficult time. Mom replies, nah. Titanium, guys. What do you do with the amount of stuff you've collected? Do they contribute more to other builds? They can, and there are ways to change your build if you'd like to. Which I kind of want to myself. I want to get rid of the points I have in summoning. So I might do that today. A Stagfather Shrine. You know what? Before I do anything with this, let me kill these things. Hot goo. Cindermar. Immune to fire. Should have guessed that by the name. How do you do with cold stuff?
Your money.
Resistance. Noted. Write that down. Thank you for your head. Inferno Blade. Scorched Warden's Tattered Cloak. Let's see. Increases incoming healing by 25%. Flaming sword that deals a portion of its damage as fire. Deals 110% damage if paired with the Frostblade. I do have the Frostblade at home already. Or not at home, but in my stash. So we have both weapons for that now. It's crazy, man. We're finding all sorts of really cool weapons, but I'm just not finding any, like, any new spells. It's really unfortunate. I'm starting to feel like magic was an afterthought in this game. Doesn't mean it can't be used well, of course. But yeah. There we go.
36 months of membership, what a coincidence. That's the same amount as on Elgarnan's mom's OnlyFans.
Nice.
Josh's content is better though.
Thank you for 3 years, Shark. Holy. 3 years. Thanks for keeping it rolling. I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, the magic is cool, but I just wish there were more spells. I'm not finding a whole lot anymore. It's been a while since I found like an actually new spell. This is the Lover's Cave. Letter from a lover. Beloved, the days apart are a torment I can hardly bear. In our cave, our sanctuary, we will find each other once more. Let us escape to our haven where love flourishes and we belong to one another. Yours devotedly, F.
Oh, my beloved.
Nope. It is not me, your beloved. Fragrant leather. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. Yours eternally, E. Hormones are a hell of a drug. Warren Lover's letter. Beloved, the moon is our silent witness, guiding me to you. In our cave, away from prying eyes, we shall find solace and passion. Let us steal away to our secret haven where love knows no bounds. Forever yours, R. Can you buy spells? There's been a couple that I could purchase here and there. Mostly summons.
But you broke mine.
I broke your what? What did I break? Your heart?
You broke mine.
Yeah, you mentioned that. What the hell are you talking about? Ooh, we got roses. What are you? A fae. Well, time to die. Oh. It blasted me and then fell over. Child's letter. Please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Please stay with us and let our family remain whole. Your loving Rory. Damn, dude. Bayor's hearts. There it is. This Fae literally stole the blacksmith's hearts. It's okay. I have since found it. I can repair him. That was awesome. The Fae stood up, blasted me, and fell over. So you know what, man? You win. Doesn't look like anything else is here. Oh, that's a lie. Letter from Auntie. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to our family. Your loving Aunt, Croya. Yo, Robert Jackson becoming a member of the channel as well. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Fresh organic membership. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. That was its farewell kiss, yeah. Just did this dungeon, didn't even know there was a quest for it. It seems like there's quests for pretty much every dungeon, but you can still do them whether or not you have the quest going. And oftentimes it'll give you the quest while you're doing it. Oftentimes, not all of them, but oftentimes. Thanks again, Robert. Also, listen, gamers, I need your help. I need everyone to leave a like on the video. Lately, there's been this thing going on where YouTube has been putting a lot of, what people do, and I'm sure there's people here now that do this, is they'll leave YouTube playing when they go to sleep. And YouTube has been using the live streams as a landing point for the autoplay for a lot of people sleeping. And what this results in is a lot of people here, but very, very few people actually chatting. So I want to try something and see if your help can make this kind of even better, where we get that insanely high viewership, but there's more people around chatting. And the only way that's going to work is if you leave a like on the video. Your support would go a long way figuring this out. What, the elephant? What is this? Oh, they woke up. Alright, this doesn't make sense to me. They're resistant to fire, but not electricity. They're made of stone. Does this elephant come to life as well? I will fight this stone elephant right now. I will. Yeah, it's actually in the wall, so... Ancient Beast. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Are you here? I think so. I'm pretty sure you're here. Shooting its eye doesn't do anything. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. However, there is meteorite right here. I'll take that. What's up, beat to the drum? Tactical chat message. What's up, Carol? Tactical chat message. Always leave a like as I come in. I appreciate that, dude. Okay. Well, we found that. We did the cave over there. Do I just want to stay out here and continue exploring for a while? I think I do. Instead of just... Well, hold on. I'll tell you what. The next time I find a new fast travel thing, I'll use it to go back to that blacksmith, turn it in, and then come back out. Not that one, though. We already found that one. That one doesn't count. Have we already been here? We have. That's the swamp crypts. Oh, there's something down there. Oh, right. I think that goes back to the previous zone. Well, I guess all we can do is go up this path up to the east. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Clyde, how you doing? That happens occasionally to me too, Orthonos. Like, it happens on Twitch as well, where even if you have the tiniest little bit of service interruption, it'll make it so chat just acts weird, the video player will act weird. Who's this guy? You don't look too friendly, buddy. You have friends? Yeah, we just half-sorted that. Where'd this guy's body go? Oh, there it is. A siphon bomb. You know, I wonder. I do have a lot of things I can craft as far as bombs and stuff go. I wonder if they scale on magic at all. I don't think I actually have any made right now. When I go back to town, I'm gonna see what I can do about that. See if I can make any, and if it shows the scaling that they can do. Maybe I'm missing a lot on magic because I'm not really using alchemy too much. This is where we found the straw children just a little while ago. Did I check out this building over here? I most definitely did not. Ooh, research notes, though. That's the colossal beast. See if there's anything about it here. Most visible is the head, an enormous structure with an elongated trunk-like appendage protruding from the center. This trunk, if I may call it that, ends in what appears to be a pair of nostrils, an anatomical feature unprecedented in any known creature. The beast's eyes, now hollow and lifeless, once must have held a commanding presence. They are large, situated on either side of the head, and hint at a creature with significant intelligence and perceptual abilities. The tusks, great, curved, and menacing, extend outward, each one as thick as a man's arm and seemingly designed for purposes beyond mere feeding. Could these have been used in combat or as tools to manipulate its environment? The answer to that question is yes, both. Here's more about it. Tools of peace or instruments of war. This beast, frozen in time and stone, remains a riddle. The local folklore paints it as a demon, a creature of chaos and destruction. However, I'm compelled to consider the possibility of being a majestic relic of an era lost to darkness. Its presence here, undisturbed and enigmatic, hints at secrets that the earth itself may never fully reveal. Alright, that doesn't really allude to anything around the area, though. This thing. Weird stump. Yeah, there it is over there. Looks like there's actually something potentially over here. Bugane. Bazap. You look like you would enjoy a nice fireball to the mouth.
Back to your coward. Scratch.
Excuse you? That's what I thought. Bitch. Oh, guys, Steam is having a big sale going on right now. I don't know how long it lasts, but it's all about vampires and zombies and stuff. So if you haven't checked that out, make sure you do. It has your basics on there, like Left 4 Dead, but there's some other stuff on there as well, including things like V Rising, which I have played on stream before. I know many of you enjoyed when I played. I think I have some hot goo for you. There you go. Have some hot goo. What is this? I need the shield for that. Alright, we'll come back later with the shield. This is taking me further this way. It's through June 2nd. There you go. Potential dryads here. Or are you fae? They're fae. Boom! Max out a single skill proficiency. Magic level 100. Boom. Well, I do be casting a lot of spells. Oh, looks like there's something up there. The Rising base game is not on sale, but the DLC bundle is? Oh, okay. I just saw V Rising on the page, so I just thought the whole thing was. My bad. Why can't I jump up this? There's like a wall pushing me down. There we go. I mean, there's definitely something there. Something tells me, though, that it's probably the exit for whatever that shield door is. There's no way I'm getting up there. Alright. Hey, Jen. The last dude saw the fireball coming straight at him and decided he'd just tank it. Yeah. Probably not his brightest moment. Alright, so that's the third thing that I require the shield for. And that's the extent of that area to the west, so now let's go east-northeast. Seems Steam lately has been including games as part of the big advertisement for big sales when they're not on sale, and they highlight as a recommended for you, which is lame. Yeah, I will say Steam sales aren't what they used to be. But they still do have some good stuff there. I picked up a game earlier called Surrounded, which looks like a like a pretty cool survival game. I'll try it out sometime. What is this? It was formerly a giant arch. It doesn't look like it actually had anything inside, though. It doesn't look like a door. Hey, Winnie? Oh, I can read these. The others came, prepare yourself. Be a rogue or a leader. The weirdness will help. This land is ours, so we shall defend it at all costs. In life and death, we shall fight. Alright. Literally fighting words. Straw people. Straw father. Yo, I found the straw father. Burn straw father's hay? Yeah, I certainly did, didn't I? Achievement, dude. The straw father. Oh, the music just screams The Witcher so much. Want one? Straw Father's skull and Straw Father's bone spike. I burned his hay, man. Shrine of Deer. Hey, get out of here. Pray. 10 max stamina, but I need 10 deer pelts. Why is there zaps? Okay, so we need 10 deer pelts to bring to this thing. Write that down. Bring 10 deer pelts to the deer shrine. Want one? Oh. You're a statue. Sorry, buddy. Sir Tristan the Unbroken, devoted knight and loyal friend to King Arthur. Sir Tristan's mastery of the bow marked him as a legendary hero of the Age of Conquest, and a dedicated defender of Avalon. His skill and loyalty were pivotal in shaping the destiny of Camelot. May his memory be forever honored. +1 archery. Whoa. There's that giant deer guy. Also a lot of stones with antlers out here. Alright, fast travel thing. I did make a promise that I would go back to the town after finding one of these, so let's do that. Let's go. Evil West looks like a good game for the Vampire vs. Zombie sale on Steam. Evil West. I remember playing that. I was in the middle of my God of War Ragnarok playthrough, and I took a couple days to play that, or maybe it was just a single day. I can't remember. I thought it was okay, but I just really wanted to play God of War again, so after that, I just kind of went back to it. We need to bring this stuff down there.
Have some spare food.
It was 2 days? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get this blacksmith his heart back. Maybe he'll do blacksmith things. Hey, dude. I think I have something that could help.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet.
Yeah, don't worry. His heart will definitely work after all this time of not being in his chest.
Your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
City feels a little too empty. Yeah, Avowed had the same issue. I mean, shit, to be fair, Oblivion and Skyrim have that issue pretty often as well. I don't think there's a lot of RPGs these days that do that well outside of, like, Baldur's Gate. Mass Effect and Dragon Age did okay at it. Some games do it well, most don't. That girl stole your heart, literally.
That's right.
I'm enjoying it,
And
G
what
Brothers.
did I always tell you about
I think it's worth the
chasing
money.
after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky.
How to claim
this one
Excalibur?
showed
I
up.
already did.
Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp.
Missed that
Enough
part.
lazing about. You can
It's the only
take it
reason I was able to
easy
travel to
today,
this second zone.
but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
Since I couldn't repair the
Thank you.
gong,
I'd thank
what
the
I
old
did is I
mother for
used a
sending you
couple
at
of
the last
tinctures,
minute,
one that
but
gave
I
me
don't want to
15%
owe
extra
her a
max
thing.
health,
So
and then one
I'm
that
thanking you.
reduces incoming damage,
Finally, we can get back to
and then I
work.
used a bunch of health
I
pots to
missed
keep
it.
my health going up.
If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
If you were to choose one, this or Avowed, hard to say. I would say it just depends on your mood. Avowed is much more action-oriented, whereas this is
You
a
trying
little
to
more
start something?
RPG-ish. It's not to say Avowed doesn't have RPG aspects. It definitely does. But it is much more action-oriented compared to this. There's a lot more going on in that regard. Alright, blacksmith things.
Oh, hello. Do you need something?
What's been happening in Kunakt recently?
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived.
Is this me?
The Red Death is
Kinda.
in Kuanakt. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take them in here with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Kuanakt has been doing just fine without the support of the dog fuckers of the Round Table.
Tell me how you really feel,
the one
man.
in charge of their army came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kuanakt are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now Kuanakt is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it.
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about Lord Yvain.
His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Kuanakt strong. They carried on the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor. Our lord, though, don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subjects. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail.
Why do you hate the Red Priest so much?
I have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe.
This game really as good as they say? I'll put it like this.
Damn
I'm
it
still
all.
playing it. If I'm
Would
still
you
playing a
believe
game,
me
that
if I
means that
told
it
you
has
that
some
not
type of
all
value
them even had
for
the
me.
symptoms of the Red Death? Nobody came back. Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs.
So you hate it? Yep, I hate it. Did you lose someone too?
I don't really want to talk about it, but Look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away. She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
Katrin Giscard? I think I know what happened to her.
You... what? How? How is this possible?
I found a letter she wrote to you in the bowels of the island asylum. She's dead.
I can't believe this. My Katrin. Do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
Here's the letter.
My
Deliver
Katrin,
sad news to the blacksmith from
the
Kuanacht.
my little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic, not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Beor. I thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter must have been difficult. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuanacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you. And for her.
What now?
Why? This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin, and I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
Fair enough, man. Health ring increases max health by 20. Alright. So this guy is a blacksmith, but I can't do anything with him. Weird. Hey. About the bounties, I still need more marrow gas shells. Any other interesting tasks for me?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us.
I'm listening.
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient.
Why is my character moving to the left? I'm not pressing any buttons. Oh, this guy's pushing me. Why are you pushing me, bro? I'll look into it.
Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know.
What is this guy on about?
Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kuanacht who could help you get through that lock.
You're telling me there's a person named Filth who lives in Kuanacht's walls?
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Kuanacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
Okay. This or Oblivion is a hard choice? It wasn't for me. The thing is Oblivion is a game that's been out since 2005 or 2006, so I've already played it several times. If I had to choose right now between this or Oblivion, it's easily this, because it's more that similar gameplay, but with a new story, a new atmosphere, a different way of playing the game, all that. It's just a new experience. I'm always in favor of new experiences instead of doing the same old every single time I want to play an RPG. It's really not a hard choice for me. Someone who's never played it like me? Yeah, I mean, we talked about that the other day. You're like, if you've not played Oblivion before, then I would say start there, because it is more popular. It's just got the remaster, so on and so forth. but that doesn't mean this won't be worth it if you enjoy Oblivion, right? If you enjoy Oblivion, this is definitely worth coming back to afterward. Yo, Liddy, thanks for becoming a member of the channel, man. I appreciate that. Really, really do. Thank you so much, man. Fresh organic membership. Once again, thanks. But again, I'm also the type of guy, like, I think a lot of people, like, somehow intentionally restrict themselves when it comes to gaming. It's one thing if you have limited funding, right? I get that. Like, you can't spend a bunch of money on games. Totally understand. But there's another where people think they're only allowed to play one game per genre for some reason. And I've never understood that at all. Hello, Filth.
Oh, this is unexpected.
Hey, buddy love.
You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
Well, money and time, these games are extremely long and life gets in the way. I mean, even before I started streaming, I haven't been a streamer since the day I was born, right? I grew up extremely poor. I had to go out of my way to, rent games or borrow games, stuff like that. But I would always, like, if I was interested in something, even if it was years later, I would still go back, find a sale, pick it up and try it myself. I would always do that. Even now, if I don't have the time or money for something, it's something that I'll earmark for later. I have actually a huge list of games written on a notepad on my PC that I have interest in, and I end up looking it over once in a while to see if there's any sales or anything like that. Even though I stream and I do this full time, obviously I don't have the time to play every single game that I'm interested in. So that's just the way of it.
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
What is the thing that you want?
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Yeah, okay, man.
Oh, what?
Yeah, okay, bud. It's on the other side of town. I was just making a statement in general, even outside of the factor of time and money, a lot of people will limit themselves to one game or the other. They'll pit them against one another, and I've never understood why. When they have the means to play them both, I've just never understood it. Four levels? Holy. I'm just gonna keep pumping up my spirituality at this point. Just gonna keep pumping those numbers up. Why not? This guy did mention cubes. I think we might be getting our hands on some cubes pretty soon here. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost has 25% increased chance of critical hits. I'm going to do this again because I often open up with the fireball spell, and so then I follow it up with the lightning, and so now it has 50% increased chance of a critical hit. That seems like a good idea. A critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. I'm going to need that, especially if I'm comboing that now. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina, and then we'll do that. So they'll take 20% more damage if they're critical marked. Being as I would go into either one completely new, would y'all recommend Sea or Thieves or No Man's Sky? I would say it really depends on what it is that you're looking to do. No Man's Sky is great for exploration and, you know, building in a survival sense, right? Whereas Sea of Thieves also has a lot of exploration, but if you're playing online, you have the option of PvP against other players. So you can, like, have your loot stolen, steal others' loots, and you know, you can actually, like, play in certain ways where you do nothing but that, even. Nimue's Scroll 1, the language that men hears whisper. So it just really depends on which, like, gameplay loop you like more, because they are very different. Merlin says men hears are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself, each node, each ideogram, an imprint of potential futures. Right. Yeah, they're very, very different experiences. They're not comparable in any way. Outside of just, like, exploring. You guys look a little stuck. What's up, big dude? You want a fireball? Can I really knock it back up there? Here we go. Huh. Thought there was someone here. Well, what have we here, fellas? Oh, this guy is quite resistant. Not anymore. Now he's quite dead. Forlorn Axe? Mead. I thought Dragon's Dogma 2 was okay. Dragon's Dogma 1 is definitely a better experience. Granted, it's a little bit aged. But Dragon's Dogma 2, specifically the combat, is pretty well done. Definitely a lot of unique things there in the combat. Servant of the Rights. I missed. God damn it, dude. Ritual Blade and Ritual Blood Mask. Increases incoming damage by 50%, decreases incoming healing by 50%. Why the hell would you ever use it? That requires 3 of every stat, but increases max stamina, mana, and health by 10 each. I don't see why you would ever use the Ritual Blade. Increases incoming damage and decreases incoming healing by 50% each. That's absurd. Alright, there's one more scroll somewhere. Hard mode? Yeah. Hard mode weapon unlocked. For her ritual. You know what? Fair. I'm trying to find a reason in which you would use that. I know there's things where you can do more damage with less health, but you're also taking up a weapon slot, one of your hands, by wielding that. I don't know. Even if you were to switch away from it, I just don't find it of value. Uh-huh. Well, that was weird. I impacted the water and I slowly sunk in. This water must be thick. This leads me back outside. Oh, look at that. Huh. Ooh, pardon me. Big heckin' sneeze. There's still one more scroll I need to find in there, though. I'm enjoying it, Insomnia. At least it didn't edge you. Okay, so what wife means by that? What wife means by that is I have this issue where I've talked about this before, where I'll need to sneeze and then it won't happen for hours, and then out of nowhere it happens. I get edged by sneezes. Yeah, wait a minute, let me explain. Wait a minute, man. It's not what it sounds like. Oh, you know what I really appreciate about this game that Elder Scrolls does not do? It loads the entire map outside of like the caves. So like you can walk in and out of the town without having to go through a loading screen. I appreciate that.
A coin for the ogre.
I appreciate that very much.
Watch yourself.
Shut your mouth. Can I turn in these bounties here?
I'll await.
Who do I go to turn in these bounties? Is it you? About the bounties you posted. Sanguinor.
I see you, Matt. Some say he was a knight who that he.
Kestrel the Piercer.
Well, what she believe? Well,
Nivera the Chillheart.
well, it's they say, but she.
Cindermar the
You
Firebringer.
managed to defeat long. You can.
And Lame Lorcan's
You
head.
managed to catch. What after that? He was hiding. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
If you want to get zapped.
That's the spirit. You getting tired? Not bad. Damn it all, that was pathetic.
He tripped over and he goes, "Are you getting tired?"
I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Practice makes perfect. Maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster, something stronger.
Daft Punk? You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
Okay.
Yes?
I'll await.
Alright, we turned in all of the bounties there. Wait, there seems to be more. Thorn the Bloodhound. And high-risk bounty Sir Renard. He's a master of single combat. Noted. If I kill Sir Renard, I can collect the reward for his head. He's down there. Alright. I'm gonna go kill Sir Renard. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, someone get that guy like an energy drink or something. Alright, what I need to do now is I need to put a bunch of stuff away. So please hold while I do that. Boing, 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 boing. Right. Okay, put these away. We'll keep that one on me. I do need more marrow gas shells. I'm going to keep those on me. Excuse the flashing for a moment while I put all this stuff away. Hey, Robert, how you doing? Thanks for 100 likes on the stream, guys. Okay, there's all of that. And I can sell all of that.
You're full of energy today. If it's quality...
There you go, pal. There you go. Alright, now, this Sir Renard fellow. He's just to the east. That's not far off. Yo, Quizzy,
Nice
thanks
to
for the
see you.
gifted membership to Jason. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I don't know if I should be collecting skin from Red Death Infected. Thanks again, Quizzy. Red Death Sword and... Oh, ow. Shit. Where are you guys coming from? This guy has like a Red Death set. It's nothing major, it seems. I wonder if I can get infected by Red Death again. I wonder. Oh! That guy just got launched into space, man. Welcome to my space program, bitch. I don't even know where his body went. He's just gone. Oh, that guy's gone too. He just finished. He just took off, man. Alright, this guy stayed in orbit. Yeah, that mark for extra damage is already proving quite fruitful. Oh, that guy's up on the battlements up there. Exit stage up. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not catching where some of these bodies are going. Oh, hey, dude. Potions. Customs notes. I just zapped that guy through the wall. Burning Ember and Hailstone. The same old spells, man. Here's an alchemy station. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do that would do anything more for me or special. Unfortunate. Vengeful Spike, Flame Resin, Fool's Rush. Canine meat. Reach level 35. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ, where'd you come from, man? That was a jump scare. I got a skill point and an attribute point for sacrificing 10 of my max health. Worth it. See ya. I don't find this to be too far away from Avowed's mechanics, Milos. I don't know what you mean, man. It's extremely similar, in fact. You can dual wield in that game, you can dual wield in this game. It has a lot of similarities in how the spells work and how the melee works, the dodging, the parrying. It is all extremely reminiscent of one another. Fields of Misery. Increases attack speed by 10%. I don't know what this is. Is it a wand? No, it's a club. Need to see where this elevator goes. But yeah, a lot of people probably won't want to admit it, but the combat in this game is not very far away from how the combat works in Avowed. It is extremely similar. Why not admit that? Because a lot of people are liking this, but they're not liking Avowed, and they're looking for anything to create any type of deviation from one and the other. Which, you know, fine, fair play. You don't like one thing, but just say you don't like that one thing. Don't try to draw, you know, imaginary lines. Just say you don't like something, be honest about the reason, and move on with your life. I've talked about this in the past before as well. And every so often, there just comes a game that a lot of people want to hate on. And I'm not saying there isn't any reason to hate on Avowed. Like, there's some things about it that I don't like as well. But every so often, there's just a game that people will use as a walking map. They just really want to hate it. And they'll just come up with any reason. I'm not saying that's what Milos is doing. I'm just talking about in general. There's a lot of games like this. Some of them are actually bad. Some of them have a lot of potential. And it's just one of those situations where people just really want to hate on one thing because they just kind of do. Read chat, Orthanos. It's someone in chat, dude. No, this is much more like Dark Souls 1. Triggered. Summon Master Assassin. I already have the spell for that. Oh well, at least we know that we can find it as well. I just wish they would give me more spells that aren't summons. I'm seemingly having the hardest time finding new spells that aren't summons. It's kind of insane. Wife brought me strawberries. Ooh. Abertax Calling and Frost Needle. New spells! Okay, apparently if I bitch about it enough, it'll happen. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. What is this? Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area, and then continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. Corpse explosion! Yes, dude. I said this, what was it yesterday or the day before? I said I wish there was a corpse explosion spell in this game. Yes. Yes. I literally said exactly this is what I want. And then what's the other one that I got? Frost Needle. Shoots a medium chilling projectile. Shoots a great chunk of chilling ice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What is this armor set that I got? Increases magic critical chance by 25% when below 20% mana. Same thing there. Same thing there. So if I keep my mana really low, I can just kind of do a lot of damage. Where's that other spell at? Am I blind? There it is. Frost Needle. Yes, dude. Ooh. Okay. Oh, my legs. All right, big boss guy. Wait, hold on. I did not mean to unequip that spell. Hey, you're not supposed to hit me. Okay? Yo, he's bleeding from the corpse explosion. And, kinda so am I. I didn't mean to press that button. My bad. Give me your head, sir. Duelist Blade. Umbral Shroud. I already have one of these Duelist Blades. I found one earlier. But Umbral Shroud increases critical chance by 15%, consumes 1 mana per second. I love that when you explode a corpse as well, all the loot goes everywhere. Look, there's just loot on the floor because I blew up the corpse. Amazing. I'm glad that we finally found a couple new spells. It's been a while. Not sure how they're going to do overall, but we'll see. Alright, this guy's not bothered by cold at all. Boom. Blow up his body anyway. Alright, I should continue investigating here just to see if I find anything else. Finding a lot of these customs notes. Oh. Oh, hey. I thought I was dead. Water just saved my ass. I might be able to cross that, though. The thing is getting back up there. Okay. I feel like the corpse explosion spell would go really well with something that applies bleed itself or amplifies damage when I make them bleed. Oh, this spell kinda sucks, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The new frost spell kinda blows. Alright guys, real quick, I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Thank you all for tuning in today, by the way. Hope you're enjoying your stay. If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. It does help me out in a big way. And I will be right back. I'm back. Why does it look like there's an earthquake happening in game? What is this? Dude, that bug is so weird. Again, all you have to do is just go into third person and first person again, and it stops. But I swear, it looks like an earthquake. My character has to pee too? Yeah. What a weird bug. It seems to happen most after I swim. It's almost like my character thinks it's still in water.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
I guess I can go turn in this bounty. He's just a little nervous, you know. Hey, Calred. Hey, Kevin. Hey, RFI.
If I just stay put.
Hello. About the bounties.
Yes. Sir Renard. What a shame he ended up like this. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall, strong, brave. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished. He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward.
I'll await.
100 coin and 2400 experience. Okay. Alright, Thorn the Bloodhound. Where's this guy at? It doesn't seem to say. It just says he's in Kuanacht somewhere. So I guess it'll be one of those things where we just have to find him ourselves. No problem. What I do want to do, though, is go back over this way. And then see if I can jump over to the south. That goes to Forlorn Swords. I'm assuming that's the next map region. But I want to see if there's anything of value over there. So let's go do that.
Have some spare food and coin? Anything else?
Just put away some things I'm not going to end up using. I can see myself using the elusive set. But only if I'm in a situation where I have so much mana regen that I can actually maintain and still spam spells that way. I might try it out. I just need here's the thing. If I take this stuff off, I'll lose 1 mana regen plus mana regeneration by 50% when below 25% max mana, which would go great with the set, but however, one of the pieces is the helmet itself, right? I would lose also 3 mana regen here, so that's a total of 4. And then 20 max mana. So it's just kind of harsh, you know? The mana regen goes so far. You know, actually, something I haven't done in a while is upgrade my gear. But I can only do that at a blacksmith, and the blacksmith here doesn't seem to do anything like that, right?
I aim to misbehave.
Sup everyone. Consider leaving a like if you're enjoying the stream.
Yes, sir, indeed. Gara, thank you for 35 months. Welcome back, dude. Almost 3 years. Thank you so much. And I just realized as I said that about the blacksmith, that's something I can actually do myself manually. I don't need him to do it. I can just upgrade it myself. So why don't I try to do that? Upgrade. I mean, I've got plenty of materials, I just need leather. Because then I can increase mana regen and then the effects of all that stuff. But how do I go about getting leather? This guy doesn't sell anything, do you?
You. And came.
Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, that was a monster.
Hey, what's up, Emperor Penguin? Still loving your videos. I catch up during daytime as in the UK. Hey, right on, man. I think I'm about ready to give Elden Ring another Elden Ring run and prep for the new game. Stay safe and enjoy. Nice, dude.
Although
I appreciate the love. Thanks, man.
Might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even got something for me to look at?
Okay, so he does have a shop. What's this? Haymaker's sets. It's all about attack speed. Interesting. Ogre's grip. Flame guard. Titan's armor. It's got 17 leather. I'll take all of it. Frost shard restores 5 mana over 10 seconds. Got a bunch of basic crafting materials.
Got something for me to mind the.
Alright, so let's start with this helmet. Upgrade. We can actually take it to another level. Upgrade. Upgrade. Alright, what is it? +3? Let's get the rest of this stuff to +3 as well. Specifically the mana regen stuff. I need more meteorite ore. There's no way I just used all my meteorite ore. I have gathered so much of that.
You're just.
Yeah, I've got 27 right there. So apparently it doesn't pull it from the stash for upgrading. I was about to have an aneurysm over that. I have collected so much of that. There's no way I just used all of it with those few upgrades. Yo, what's up, Bren? How you doing, dude? Get the wood and fix the pier. I don't see the value in it, considering the guy I would turn that quest into is no longer alive. There's a lot of quests that I can no longer finish because they all got turned against me. Alright, pull out all the iron, pull out all the meteorite ore, wherever the hell it is. There you go. Do I have any leather in here? Yeah, I got a bunch. Fix the pier anyways and do your civic duty for the community. I'll tell you what. You go ahead and do that in your playthrough. How's that sound? You do that on your playthrough. Let me know how it goes. Oof. Okay. All right. There's that. Shoes of the Waning Moon. Movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below by 25%. Increases spell power. Sure, let's level this up a little bit too. Okay. Now let's see. Oh, I'm out of money. I can't upgrade anymore because I'm out of money. But still, we ended up with a lot more mana regen now. 2.2, 3.6, that puts us at 5.8. Plus this right here, so now it's at 7.8. And then an additional 3% max mana per second. So my mana regen should be a lot better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, my mana regen is getting nuts.
You sure about that?
It's getting kind of nuts. Does he have anything else of value that I want here? Nah. So kind of weird so many people hate Camelot. I mean, during the Age of Camelot, they were all about it, right? But this is during a, like a theoretical post-Camelot age, where the world was kind of left in ruin. It's happened in history before where, you know, people think that during the age it's great, and then they see the repercussions of the actions of things that were chosen to do by the kings or whatever leaders of the time, and it's something that they end up despising and resenting because of the, you know, what they turned the world into when it was all done. Okay. So now that my mana regen is insane, let's go do some things. I will say, though, I'm kind of sad about this ice spell. It's kind of shit. Unfortunately, it sucks. Yeah, it's not much better than regular hailstone. The heavy cast is 47 to 66. Yeah, it's... Damn, that actually blows. Abertok's Calling is still good, though, because the explosion does damage and it applies bleed. So that's something I can do, like, mid-combat, which is cool. Let's just put Flame Torrent on the other hand, I guess. I want to find more poison spells. That would be nice. That's some civics. Yep, that's some civics. Hey, look at that meteorite. Alright, we can ride that up. Just gonna make sure there's nothing else down here. That's where we found another summon spell. I do find the summon spells in this game to be rather lackluster. Let's go ahead and level up here. More spirituality. My mana regen is at 26.31 per second. Nice. Let's see. Alright, let's do 1 point in that for the extra damage if they're marked. After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base mana cost deals 15% more damage. I'm generally not using higher cost spells after I use the big one at the beginning, though. Don't think that would be a good idea. I'm also not applying a whole lot of debuffs. Don't really need to worry about healing too much. At least not yet. That's a good one. You no longer craft weak items, so you're just guaranteed to do stronger crafts. Could see myself putting some into the dash tree. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power by 15% when equipped. Let's get that started, because that'll make my fireball even better. I do like mana battery. Activating soul cubes increases mana regen by 20% for 10 seconds. I just haven't seen a soul cube yet, so I don't know, how far that goes. Wands have a 17% chance to restore 50% of spells mana cost when equipped. I'm gonna just spec on over to this. Specifically for the big fireball attack. Would you recommend this game to people that like Skyrim? Yep. I mean, that is the exact market I would recommend it to. Now, one thing. Does this actually look better now? Now, it says that it amplifies the effects of wands. So I'm thinking, like, if it's 1.3 times, the mana cost might be even higher as well as the spell power here. Kinda hard to tell, though. We'll see how it goes in the near future. I want to see if I can jump that gap. I don't think there's a way up there, is there? It's like this huge grand thing, but there's no way to get up there, unfortunately, it looks like. At least not from right here. Not from where I'm standing. Oh, my legs. It has been a while since I've cooked food. Gonna need to do that soon. Obliterated. Alright, this is the area. Let me do a quick save and then see if I can jump this gap. Oh! Oh yeah. Big jump. Big jump. That guy was oblivious. Egg. Ooh, ogre. Okay, it's you, me, and Sharkbit for Night Rain. I mean, I'd be down for that group. I just plan on playing it solo for a while first to get acquainted with it, see what it's like, see if I like it. And then from there, we can do some group ups. Oh! Shit, dude. Where did you come from, man? Right, it's kind of shit playing solo, so that's how it's got to be. You understand? Eh, we'll see. In my gaming experience, a lot of people that say something is shit solo, they generally say that because they're not able to progress while solo. In my experience. You know what? His name is Huge Ogre, and I gotta say I agree. That is a huge ogre. Amulet of a Novice Ogre Hunter and a gold bar. Decreases incoming damage by 20% when your health is below 10%. When you have full health, deal 33% more damage. Ooh. I'm gonna put that on. It's going to lessen my mana regen a little bit by 2. But if I have full health, I deal 33% more damage. Yeah. That should be a big boost in damage right now. As long as it applies to magic as well, anyway. Yeah, his name was Hugh Joger. Oh yeah, that damage spike right away is good. And the mana regen is still good too. Is that for melee weapons only? I don't know, it seems like it's working pretty well. But you know what I should do? Is this. I can, the initial damage on a target is always going to be higher because of one of my skills that says that I do higher damage on first hit when they have full health. So what I'll do is I'll hit them, and then I'll hit them again with the amulet on, and then again with the amulet off. And we'll see how that goes. That guy's all the way down there. All right, everyone put your science hats on. You ready? Amen. Okay. Okay, that does a little bit of damage. Let me try it again with this on instead. Oh, I can't tell. Okay, yeah, that's definitely more damage. Yeah. Definitely more damage. That works just fine. 100% more damage. Well, not 100%, but it's absolutely more damage. 33% more damage, in fact. What's up, Darkest? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes when I play solo. If it doesn't go well, or if I'm just not enjoying it solo, we'll get some groups going for sure. And if I still am not enjoying it when we play groups, then I'll just move on to something else. Seeing how you're liking this, I'm enjoying this quite a bit. It's a good time. If you enjoy things like Oblivion or Skyrim, you'll like this too. Have some ogre tooth, my dude. Whoa. This gave me a lot. Did I say 17,000 experience in this armor? The Horned Warden's Vestment increases spell power by 10% when your health is below 25%, increases critical damage by 10%, increases mana regen by 1. That is rather nice, but I'm still not going to give up Battle Mage's Tunic plus 3 for that. I just can't. The build is working quite well, and I can just keep zapping the hell out of things with the mana regen. Alright, that's to the Forlorn Swords. Which, based on these trees here, which I don't think I've seen before, it might be a wintry area. But I'm not going to be able to go through here without the shield, most likely.
Part of my soul didn't make it out of here. It's close. I know it. We need to find it together.
Together. Together, we will devour the very gods. Does it matter what you give? The quality of the item affects the quality of the prize gift? I have no idea, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know if it's incremental based on how many you've interacted with, or if it depends on what you give it. I really do not know. I don't think I can make that jump there. No, I cannot. Okay. They actually released a new DLC for Division 2? I didn't dream that, right? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. It would definitely be surprising if they did. What year did the Division 2 come out? Wasn't that like 2018 or something? A DLC? 6-7 years later? was hoping I could cross this water and then go over these rocks to get to that door, but it's not looking like that's going to happen here. Battle for Brooklyn, and yeah, close enough, 2019. Damn. There's that bird thing again. The weirdness. There. Now I have a chance to regain mana when using certain spells, or, you know, any spells in general, I guess. I forgot to rest. Hold on. Wife brought me some green beans and asparagus and corn and a slider. Delicious. I don't know, man. That door looks like I should be able to interact with it. Why else would they decorate it? That's my logic here. But I can't seem to reach it from here. Maybe that'll be a thing later. I don't know. Is there anything interesting going on over here? What's up, fellas? Akko and Heiko.
Oi, want a peek in the pot? Talk to Kavor first.
Kavor. Hello.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
I bring a gift from Vrell.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kurnacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing.
You have a good night, Simon. Thanks for being here today. So there was never a curse?
Well, there is now, but no. I don't think it started as one. I don't know the runes well enough to be certain, so I'll have to ask the Thoyd brothers for details. But it looks more like a blessing than a curse. At least now they can rest easy, knowing their tribe hasn't done something so dishonorable.
Lady Maeve died because of cracks in a stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided.
Yeah, it was a little
Then
crack
again,
between friends, you know?
Maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
He gave me 2100 experience. It didn't say any items, though. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I guess I could have gotten over here this whole time via this bridge right here as well, but that's okay. A little exploring never hurt anyone, right, guys? All right. Still haven't found the cave for the burdening letter. What's this one? Over my dead bodies? Oh, right. That's for Tyrannus. Well, let me go over there and check that out then. There's that part up there, but this right here seems important. Let's go. Oh. Okay, that spell kind of sucks now, huh? By kind of, I mean extremely.
This is going to hurt.
Jesus, dude. Just spam the magic. What's up, Fishing World? No, I've not beat the game yet. Let's go right here.
Show yourself.
I'll take those. I just remembered that I need like 10 deer pelt for another thing, so I'm just trying to collect those. What's max level? I do not know. Right, I do need to go this way. How's dinner? It's good. Now, last time I was here, these things kind of kicked my ass. This time, they almost insta-die. Alright. Oh! Wait, did you just heal? No way. I think that wolf tanked the shot. Well, damn. Oh. Okay, well, they are still a pain in the ass, but not as bad as they used to be. Come here. Come here. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, the corpse explosion spell also kind of sucks. So that's great. Yoink. Forgot to grab that last time I was here. Well, there's a lot of spells in town, so I guess we go over there and do that now. Sir Valen? Is that the guy for the bounty? Yes. I'm gonna go kill that guy real fast. That guy was talking mad shit about your mom, guys. I'm gonna go set him straight. Hey, Wise Kuma. Let's see if I want to get to him. I need to go north of town. Blammo. Kablam. I don't know if you can go back to the first area of Fishing Worlds. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to, though. If you can't, that would be extremely weird. Why is it showing a question mark on this pig?
Is that necessary? Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
The one right in front of you? You named your pig Wilkin?
Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Doesn't naming them make it harder to butcher them?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
You must really like this pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
Okay. That doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it.
Can't you just ask the witch to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
I can try and find him for you.
Really? Oh, maybe. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you.
I think I should start with finding Wilkin before he's made into a sausage.
Huh. Oh.
Which, oh my god, look, there he is. Wilkin. Hey. Hey, I found Wilkin.
He's still... Please.
Okay, how do I interact with Pig? I know pigs like carrots. What if I drop a carrot? You like carrot, Mr. Wilkin?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's me. See, here's the thing. This question mark is on this pig. I feel like that's Wilkin. But maybe not. Maybe there's another pig randomly around. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. I'm on official Josh business. I have shit that needs to get done.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Well, how do I want to go about this? I do want to go straight north.
Beltalada, listen up.
Oh look folks, Josh is helping suffering NPCs and destroying enemies worthwhile.
You're damn right. What's up, Vert? Thanks for the 5, man. Thank you very much. You didn't give the homeless guy coins? Yeah, I did. I gave him coins twice. I did it twice, man. Vert, thank you for the 5 bones, dude. Hope you're doing well tonight. I didn't give him any coins today, but I gave him coins twice yesterday.
Put that away before you regret it.
Shut up, man. Hello. Hello. No, I'm just realizing it shows question marks for a lot of animals, I guess. Hey, are you Wilkin? Are you Wilkin? No?
It's nice to have a break.
Region 2 was rough underleveled, yeah. It started off rough for me as well, but most things I just kind of dumpster now. a straw father. Hey. Oh, there are so many little dudes. Jesus Christ. Oh. Wait, there's 2 straw fathers here? This seems illegal. God damn, that was a fight. That was a fight. My God. It's funny, there was so much happening that the electricity, like, zapping through them all, just, like, caused frame drop. Watch Will can be in a dungeon. Yeah, just a random pig in a random dungeon somewhere. Wouldn't doubt it. Well, that was interesting. Let me do that. There's a shrine of deer over there. Is that the same one that I found earlier? I think so. I don't know if I have 10 pelts on me right now, but let's take a look. Ouch. I don't know who it was yesterday that asked where to find Straw Child skulls. You just need to go north of Quanacht, and you'll find them all over the place. I just exploded all those corpses on them. Ah, I don't have 10 deer pelt yet. How many do I have on me right now? 6. I need 4 more. I'm sure I have plenty in my stash back at the city, but that doesn't help me now. Whoa. Deer. Is the spirit deer stuck on something? Are you stuck on a tree, bud? I think they're permanent, Orthanos. That's why they're so small and incremental. Pretty sure they're permanent. The closer I get to the deer, the less visible it is. Yep, it's gone. Alright. You got saved by a tree trunk, bud. Cave, but I cannot enter it. It doesn't let me go in. Ah, frick me, dude. Here we go with this guy. Oh, I lived though. I lived. Bear. Bugane is here too. Shit. There's several Bugane here. Why so many monsters now? Ouch. Mr. Bugane, fuck off. No! Run! What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? I got stuck on a tree trunk. I can kill this guy. I can kill him. Man. Stop getting stuck on tree trunks. Ooh. Bugane, Bugane, Bugane. You motherfucker. Why are there so many Buganes here? Maybe it's the same one, actually. Die! Mother bitch! Oof. Dodged a little early, but still pulled it off. Oh, goddamn. No! I'm alive. These tree trunks are the death of me, man. Ooh, predictable shot. Fuck me. Run away. No! Ah, so close, dude. So close. What's up, Indy? Never got his health that low, but I never tried to. I just run. Now that I've got his health that low, I know I can kill him. I know I can. In fact, maybe I try again, but I bring him down the hill instead of up it. So if I bring him down here, there's less tree trunks, there's less monsters in the way. Yeah, there's still a lot of tree trunks, actually, now that I'm down here. Think it's possible to melee that guy? Yeah, sure. You just have to, you know, go in, dodge his strike, and then just counterattack. Or you can try to parry. There he is. That anvil marks his appearance. Yeah, this actually reminds me of the Butcher in Diablo as well, where he just randomly appears and messes you up. Fresh meat. Okay, more than halfway. Holy tree trunks right there. I'm trying to be more aware of my surroundings. Oof. Almost dodged right into it. Oh, he just ran into the tree trunk there. Did you see that shit? Ah, what goes around comes around, bud. No! Ah, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, we're good. Oof. Almost there. We got him. 960 experience, 181 ethereal cobweb, immaculate unidentified item times 8, exquisite unidentified item, and weird plasm. Okay. Okay. Let's level up. Level up a little bit. No, I don't like using my ultimate much. It's slowing down time just kind of takes me out of my flow, my rhythm. I'm better off just keeping things as they are and just really like hammering on it. There we go. Critical hits restore 50% of mana cost. Let's identify. What are these items? Exquisite. A white button. Yeah, that seems exquisite. Great health potion +2. Poisoned Knight's Gladius +3. Immaculate and good. Let's get the good ones out of the way. Battle hammers. That one's +4. Immaculate. Red Death Sword +7. Holy. Gem of Ice. If enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. Silk Fiber, Poison Knight's Greatsword +6. Reflex Bow +6. Red Death Sword and Gem of Carrying. Another Poison Greatsword +6. Gem of Fire, increase damage by 20% if enemy is burning. So many Poison Knight's Greatswords. So many. And Red Death Swords. Yeah, not a lot of good stuff there for me. But hey, yeah, you know what? The guy is dead. I don't know if he'll respawn in the future, but you know what? For now, we got him. He done died. I'm feeling good about that. Oh, that was the one that was already injured. Okay.
Listen up.
All that effort and now you can breathe. Success.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to fear the night anymore. Thanks for the 5 bones, Verts. Thank you for the 5 bones. What was his name? He was nameless. I don't think he was actually a boss. Just a really, really strong nameless spirit of sorts. But maybe there's some lore around him I just haven't seen yet. Alright, Stagfather Shrine. It's a good thing I didn't use my ultimate here, actually. Boom. His name was Ted, and he had a family. Yeah, past tense. Had.
I aim to misbehave.
I hit the thumbs up button, did you?
Great question. Did you hit the thumbs up button today? Thank you, Exhausted, for 19 months. Welcome back. The all caps shit word in chat I see from Screamer probably means he didn't hit the like button. What is that? Whoa. What's going on here? Abyss of Sagramore. I mean, I clearly have to go down there, right? It's against the rules to not? I'm not sure, Brent. I really don't know. What did I just find? I'm hearing some big footsteps.
Still alive?
Oh! Yo, it's him!
Let's fix that shit.
What's his name? Kiraneth? Or Kireth? What the hell, dude? Bitch. Soul Splitter. Void Weaver set. Spell power by 15%, consumes 1.5 mana per second. Oh, I don't like the idea of it consuming. Attack has a 50% chance to apply chill or burn. So there is a certain thing. Was it a weapon or something where if your mana was below a certain threshold, it would do more damage? So maybe using those to consume your mana, so that way it's lower all the time, allows you to do more melee damage. Well, there goes Kireth. He's dead. What the fuck? It's a giant Marrowghast. Huh. Right. Am I stuck? Nope, we're out. Oh god. Jump scared me, bro. Well, this area is interesting. Hey, man. Gatto.
Ah, you're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern.
Hey, Stumblestorms.
Do you need something?
Who are you?
Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore.
Yeah, I got that much from your name.
Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
What can you tell me about King Sangramore?
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
What do you got? Tied tongue, weapon relic inflicts poison. Flickering figurine, on hit has a 20% chance to apply haste. Bugane, Croak Maw, Strawfather, Marrowgast, Leech Bites. Attacking during a dash deals 25 extra damage, but missing an attack drains a significant amount of stamina. I will buy this, because I probably won't see you again. That's really the only thing that interests me. Can you tell me something about this place?
There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
The Shroom Knight?
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow.
Okay.
You know where to find me if you need anything.
Yeah, dude. Everyone wave bye to Gato. Don't know if I'll see him ever again. This looks like the, where is it? I bought some type of quest item ages ago. This. Sheds new light on events, literally. But I can't actively use it, so I'm assuming it'll give me a prompt when I can. But it kind of looks like that. The Weird Lantern. Dagonet the Jester Knight. Known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even a fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. Okay. That's the mushroom knight. Cool spear, man.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution. At least not yet.
Yeah, I fixed it, Vert. Thank you. What have you done that requires absolution?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took on someone else's sins?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds... Sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt.
Is there any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring. I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means.
What happened next?
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
You're covered in mushroom. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering above. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
Mm-hmm. The fungus communicates with you.
Yes, and in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden. Who knows?
Tell me more about this kingdom.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
Okay.
May goodness and light guide you.
Yeah, dude. And you. And you, my dude. Yeah, it does look kind of cool. What's in the box? Baylor's Bulwark. Each blocked hit charges the shield. After gaining 10 charges, increases physical damage by 100% for 10 seconds. That's pretty tight. What's up, Anna? That is a very cool shield. You're eating a muffin at 1 a.m.? How cooked am I? You are so cooked, man. It's over. Pack it up, man. Pack it up. There's nothing left here. Oh, there's more than one of these guys. Oh, he just appeared, disappeared, and then appeared again. Yeah, Carol, it's a graphical bug in the game caused by certain lighting. Skeleton Archmage. He's got a scythe. That's cool. Oof. You're just gonna keep summoning these guys, aren't you? Why is there another one of you? Oh, it's a guardian. Ow. Okay, that thing chills me and I... Oh, what the death ray is that? Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, it hurts. I can't dodge anymore. Just get that guy away from me. Okay, I don't know how I dodged that there. I want a laser beam spell, dude. I hope he drops it. Oof. Ow, man. Oh, I just dodged right into that shit. Papa bless. Skeleton Knights? So I can summon one of these guys, I guess? I guess we'll check it. Oh no, man. It's not the thing I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be the Guardian. He doesn't drop that cool ass scythe. He doesn't drop the Guardian spell. I feel ripped off. Whatever. Let's get a couple of these guys and let's go. Come on, dudes. You're with me. Downgraded, yeah. I'm liking it, Ivan. It's a good time. Hey. Are you the butler?
A new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face.
Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Will the king and queen grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramor is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Where can I find the Queen's sisters?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
Oh. Kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally.
Oh.
If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
All right, man. Right. Well, this certainly is a thing. Also, I just realized if I have these summons, then I cannot do my fireballs properly. Good lord, summons are bad. Yeah, alright. Kablam. Hey, Billy, come fight this guy. Get him, Billy. Took 2 swings and didn't hit him either time. Good job. Lock seems to be broken. You know what? This door looks almost identical, if not it is identical to the door I mentioned earlier that was on that castle. So I wonder maybe if that's an exit from this area. Oh. Later, Thanos. Enjoy the stream. Why did it just curve left? Ah. Seems to be broken. This one, however, is not. Think I'd rather have just exploding pot summons? Yeah, big same, man. I was actually kind of hopeful for the idea of being able to play as a necromancer in this game, but man, the summons are just so bad. The AI behind them is beyond terrible. And even if you command them to attack things, a lot of the time, they just won't. They'll just stand there. Definitely needs some work. A little bit to the left is perfectly normal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah, all right, man. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm worried. Why is it curving to the left? I don't understand. That's some of they're good. I'm starting to see that's not the case. I think they're good if you use them in the sense of like reducing your max mana, so that way you can do things with benefits for having low mana. There are some weapons that take advantage of that, literally doubling the damage they can do and such, but in general, how they work, they are not good. They are terrible. Yeah, it's completely natural. Oh. Hey, you tried to dodge. Gold star for trying. I thought I heard walking behind me. This actually reminds me of... Oh, what was it? In Dragon Age? Was it the Red Keep? Oath of Famine. Attacks apply massive poison buildup. See, that's what I want, but in a spell form, dude. Give me a poison spell. I have one, but it's terrible. I need one that actually does proper buildup. Alright, there's Claire's tower. Love conjuring in games. I hope they get tweaked. You know, I think some of the best conjuring I've ever seen in an RPG is in a game called Nox. Sagramore Castle? Giant-ass book? Whoa. If you've never played Nox, I would say it's worth looking up. You could probably find it on Good Old Games. I believe it was made by Westwood Studios, and it is incredibly good as an RPG. Now keep in mind that it is old. So you can, I think you thought the best definition you can play it in is probably 480. But if you can look beyond that, it is incredible. Incredible, incredible game. One of the first RPGs I ever played, actually. Hey, hello. KNOX? No, it's just NOX. Scorching Pathway, a new spell. A new spell. Sign me up. Fairy Mush. Scorching Pathway. Creates a horizontal burning wave. It's Fire Wave! This pierces through all targets and creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets, increasing in width and damage longer charging time. Fire Wave. Fire Wave. Sign me up, man. Okay, we'll try it out. I was kind of thinking it would set the ground on fire, but we'll still try this out. Hey, Claire. Hold on. I'm happy. New spell.
Pause. No, not pause. Pause in the letters. The letters to pause, to beloved.
What letters?
These, all of them, I write.
Claire looking kind of obscure. Can you tell me more about them?
Letters to beloved, pause, I write.
I'm looking for a druidic tablet. Do you know anything about that?
I write only letters to pause, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
Where can I find her?
In Sagramor's arms. Once, me in Boar's arms. Forever. Yours, Claire. Boar's.
Well, at least she had a new spell for me. I think this spell would have been cooler if it was something like you put out a wall of fire that raises out of the ground and goes out like a wave. But still, I can't complain. New spell. We'll try it out. It is slow. Have to keep that in mind. But if it has good flame buildup, it'll be worth it. Yeah, that's decent fire buildup. Not bad. Let me see. Increases width and damage through longer charging time. The Scorching Blaze is still like the better sniping spell. But okay, so it looks like the wider it is, the shorter range it is. but it can still do a shitload of damage. This will be good for like hitting a bunch of targets with a lot of damage all at once. I wanted the giant firewall. That's kind of what I thought it was, but still, I don't think this is bad. You scared me. Yeah, you are certainly the midwife, huh?
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
You've lost the queen's children.
My little flowers.
They look like they're hanging on your hair.
Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
I hoped you'd help me get audience with the queen.
The queen? She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
If the children were never born, then how could you have lost them?
They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
I can help you find the children.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Do you have any idea where I should start searching for the missing children?
Let me think. Renaud, the crown prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Okay, so we know balcony, bathtub, and cots. Write that down. Balcony, bathtub, cots. Balcony, bathtub, cots. Balcony, bathtub, cots. Don't help her, she's crazy. That wasn't here last time. Well, going in. Hey. You good?
He's gone. Young Prince Renaud. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
Any idea where he might have gone?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void.
Ah, as one does.
He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well, and then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
What awaits me below?
Oh, surely you don't mean to. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember.
Oh, thanks.
Everything you do is being judged.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, man. Let me check out this place before I hop in there, though. Anything cool? Anything useful? That's a negative. Into the abyss. What the hell? A white. Hey, you seem to be a little bit on fire. You good? Hey.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Why did this thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown, though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end.
You're damn right.
And later, I'll try to run away again.
Yeah, probably. Why don't you want to go back above?
Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. I'll tell you
something. Yeah, how poetic, man.
This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
Alright, time to go back, dude.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Yeah, alright.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Eternal Guardian Seal. Increase max health by 3. Armor relic. Meh. Meh. Okay, well, we did that. That job's done. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? You know what's interesting is when you're approaching this, you can barely see him. So when I popped around this and he like was standing there, it actually was a small jump scare. There we are. Okay. We found that one. Now we need to find a cot and a bath. I didn't realize there was a bunch of chests right here. There's the bath.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes, when she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me Bastard, Misfortune, or Mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
Jesus. Who is your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
And your father?
Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there.
What happened to you after you died?
Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Christ, man. Sounds like mother called you Little Fish because she knew she was going to drown you at some point. Even when in a good mood, she was meditating over your murder. Kinda messed up, man. Alright, now we gotta find Hugo, who is sleeping somewhere on a cot. Supposedly. Found it. It's a bassinet. Oh God. Oh God, you hurt so much. Hold on. Just realized I do not have potions equipped. Oh boy. This thing has so much health. And does so much damage. Ring of Despair. Decreases incoming damage by 20%, but decreases incoming healing by 75%. That would be great for a Berserker build. Yeah, that certainly was a screamer. On the 3 missing children, I should return to the midwife. Noticing that a lot of the enemies are getting to the point where even if I do a good amount of damage, they have so much health that it still takes a while, and they do a lot of damage, and it's hard to see when their attacks are going to happen through my own attacks. so that's a thing.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger?
First, tell me what happened here.
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
What can I do?
My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
KOB, my stats look like this. 1 strength, 10 endurance, 1 dexterity, 29 spirituality, 1 practicality, 1 perception. I am very lopsided into spirituality. Only have endurance. I got to 6, so I can make the bare minimum to wear a specific set of gear. And to up my encumbrance a little bit. What does Excalibur do? All the pieces, Old Head, are just pieces of Arthur's soul. You can't actually equip them. Like, I don't have Excalibur as a sword to wield. I have Excalibur as part of his soul. Yeah, Juan, I can do that. Just keep in mind that the game is not meant to be played in third person. They added it as an accessibility option. So it's more of an afterthought than it is meant to be anything else.
There they are.
I need the key to the chapel. Alright, if I want to learn more about Claire, I have to read her writings. I didn't see any for her writings that I could read when I was here, though. Oh. Huh. Claire's Dream.
Once upon a time, there lived
Whoa.
a young maiden named Claire.
Okay, hold on. Before I do this, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee, and then we'll see what this is about. Claire's writings. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's make a save. It's been a while. I'm back. Let's do this.
Sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty, it was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly.
Hey Gara, what's that icon next to your
The
name?
maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field,
The Bear of All, I've only been playing Mage, but I've seen some pretty insane things with pretty much every build you can imagine. People one-shotting enemies with two-handed weapons, people one-shotting enemies with daggers. It really is just all about stacking the right gear and skills. You can make pretty much anything OP in this game.
She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver, nor punishment swifter than love. Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, in the days of King Sagramor, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her
Hold on.
father's...
Guys, in chat, If you're not seeing this, refresh and see if it comes up for you. I'm seeing these crowns and then these numbers next to people's names. And if I click on it, it brings up a thing called Community Leaderboard. Gara is number 1. Fire Flyerification is number 2, and then KOB is number 3. And they even have like little experience things next to them. If I click on the question mark, it says, what's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges and live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points, or XP. Here's how to get them. Send live chat messages and send super chats and super stickers. Uh-huh. Fireflyification is you? Alright, Bear. Alright. So by being active in chat and then using super chats and super stickers. Interesting. It looks like it literally just released. Like within the last 5-10 minutes. I feel like they're trying to compete with Twitch's leaderboard thing, which is something I gave them feedback on like 3 years ago. I'm glad they're finally doing it, but this is something that should have been here so much longer ago. So I'm glad that this is kind of a thing.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Don't mind me buying my way to the top.
Algernon, thank you for the $10, dude. I appreciate it, man.
He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls.
Just gotta be number 1.
Hoping she might hear him.
Thank you, dude.
At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck.
What?
The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his loot, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken loot. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
2 can play that game at Elgarnon.
At Elgarnon. Gara, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What is going on here? How do I get down there? Oh, I guess this is down there. Okay, so in order to advance the quest, instead of jumping out, it wanted me to use the teleport to come back. I see. Algernon, thank you for 5 gifted members, dude. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Oh. Okay, well, that was a miserable failure. It's a cool idea, but they really should do what Twitch does and have like the numbers pinned to the top instead of having to click on the thing. It should show number 1, 2, and 3 at the top of chat. Don't think gifted subs counts. They might not. It might be a super chat thing only. Just pretend that was out of the kindness of my heart. All right. No problem, dude. Gara, thank you for 5 gifted members as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Big.
Something important. Do you know what it was?
You mentioned a sister earlier. Who is she?
My sister. I have 2 sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the eldest.
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
Okay.
I was writing.
Better yet, tell me where I just went.
Here. You've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
Is that because YouTube has a bigger cut from Super Chats? No, it's a flat 30% on everything. So you haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange? No, I'm sorry.
You were writing love letters to boars, don't you remember?
Yes, Bors. My former lover. I have fond memories of him.
Fond? You wouldn't stop talking about how incredible he was.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sacramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry. Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now, go. I was right. Enough.
Okay. Are there any other quests here? Surely there's something. Help both the Queen's sisters. I should speak with the custodian. Alright, let's go do that.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
I feel that a competition will arise with Super Chat now. No one will best my 5s.
No one? Vert, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. No one will best the 5s. What will it be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Key to the chapel. Alright. The key to the chapel door is up by the other sister's room. This way, that door right there. Hey, man.
Era of change. You have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Sure.
Splendid.
Oh, hey, it's the Mushroom Knight. It's you.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place.
Oye,
For the first time in
Beltalada.
centuries.
Listen
I
up.
have no doubt this change
Super chats are nice, likes are also welcome. Consider leaving a like if you're enjoying your time with hashtag no to cult.
Garrett, thanks for the 5, man.
All the inhabitants
I appreciate
of
it.
this place will die against their will.
I feel like likes should count on that leaderboard as well, to be honest. Thanks for the 5, dude.
You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor.
What'll happen then?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
And if I choose not to do it?
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long.
What role does Stegander play in all of this?
Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly.
I'll do it.
Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
Yeah, man, no problem. Fungal spores. Well, this place looks a little bloody, doesn't it? There's so much wine and meat everywhere, man. God damn. Garrett, thank you for the $2 for science. Let's see if this dethrones Elgranon. The competition. Thanks for the 2, man. What's up, ninjas? The hollow core. Charged by spending of max mana, 0 of 200. Release stored mana, dealing it as damage to a single enemy.
Oye, Beltalada. Listen up.
I told you can't best my 5s. Sorry, now I'm just getting out of hand.
Thank you for the 5 once again, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. 26. $113. $165. Okay, so it says spending of max mana, but is it fully charged? It is. I guess I need to actually find a target to use it on. Is the Dauber still an absolute unit? Oh, yeah. What the? Okay, yep, just absolutely nuke me. That's fine. Oh, pain, suffering. Ooh.
How could you lose your queen so cruelly? Why did you refuse to simply
Spectral
bow?
sword.
You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Yo, Michael, thanks for the 2. No message, just the generosity. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. What is this sword? Increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. Okay, so this is exactly what I was talking about earlier, where using sets of armor that are constantly draining your mana will make it so you do more damage. 1% per missing mana points. So let's, for science, what is my max mana? Why can't I see this? Okay. 254. So let's say if I drained all of it, that is 254% more damage. Two-handed sword as well. Whoosh. But if I were to use this, I would have to respec my entire build. I would have to keep on taking things that increase max mana just to add more damage. But this isn't even upgraded. So maybe I could increase the physical damage per percentage to 2, 3, 4, depending on how much I upgrade it. If that's the case, that could be insanely strong. Might be worth trying out.
Gone, is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another.
Thanks again, Michael. Thanks again,
I
Vert.
wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools
And Elgernon, yeah.
away
And
to
Gara.
dusty death.
fungal envoy will give a new life to this place.
Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart. And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Nope, achievement. What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
Cracked Menhir Rights tablet. Nice.
The kingdom no longer belongs to kings, but to all.
That's the mushroom talking. So that's it, huh? So that's it? I just leave now? Can I kill you? Negative. Let's see. We got that. The hollow core, when I used it, did okay. Like, it did okay. It wasn't amazing, but... That's a big-ass sword.
We must grow.
Abyss of Sagramore. Does this put me back in the water? No. Hey, James. Bit of a faster way back. That's nice of them. What do you guys think? Should I respec around this sword and see how it does? Based on the idea of keeping my mana drained all the time, but getting as much max mana as possible to up my damage, and then upgrading the sword like crazy? I think I should. Always down for theory crafting builds? Yeah, it could be a good time. Did I just hear the anvil? What was that? I mean, there's something in the water over there. Holy shit, I do no damage to these guys. Oh, I'm using the wrong spell. Okay. I'm watching footage of this game and everyone is saying it's similar to Skyrim. The one thing I haven't heard is if there's guilds and factions and cities to explore as well. There are guilds. Two I know of right now are Alchemist Guild and Geographer's Guild. I haven't pursued them a whole lot yet, but they do exist. And then from there are cities. There's like one major city or castle per region. And then there's a bunch of villages all over the place. We do this, and then we will... Do we have anything to identify? Let's go ahead and fast travel to the city. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. So it turns out it's the middle of the night. I need to rest to make it daytime. Let's rest here. I did not rest. I feel like the color of the crown stands out too much. It is a lot. It makes chat look super busy. It makes chat very centric around them, I should say. Hold on.
Yes,
Vile spells?
all magic is a scam.
Okay.
My elixirs work.
Anyway, I didn't even notice you were a guy that sells things here. Hold on. Druid's Bane Hat. Increase all damage you deal by 15%, but this effect is doubled against enemies that use damage. Or use magic, rather. Fully inhibits your mana regen. Increase mana shield by 50%. Fully inhibits your mana regen. Receiving magical damage restores 30% of it as stamina. Fully inhibits your mana regen. Receiving magical damage restores all of your optimal dashes, but inhibits mana regen. Yo, Algernon, thank you for the $1.49. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so I need to find armor that constantly drains mana. Umbral Shroud would be good here, consuming 1 mana per second. Wee, 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 wee. Yo. Garrett, thank you for the 2. No generosity, just the message. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Oye, Beltalada.
Thank you very much.
Listen up.
I just know that Josh accepts my lucky 5s always.
And I appreciate it. Thanks for another 5er, dude. Thanks for another 5er. I appreciate it loads. Garrett, thank you as well again for the 2 bones. Thank you very much. Okay, what if I... Any one of these pieces fully inhibits mana regen. Any one of them. I don't have to wear the whole set. So if I were to just wear the hat, for example, it would increase all damage I deal by 15% or 30% against enemies that use magic. I don't care for mana shield, so I wouldn't use that. Receiving magical damage restores 30% of his stamina. That could be good. Receiving magic damage restores all of your optimal dashes. That could also be good. And then dealing damage to enemies that use magic restores 50% of its mana. Meh. I think I like the hats. But it costs 6,000. 6,000. I'll tell you what. I have a bunch of stuff I can sell here. Well, these only sell for 50 each. These are 46 each? How am I not getting more out of that? Hold on, do different shops have different values on these? Not seemingly. What if I sold this stuff to the blacksmith, though? Because if I can get that hat on, I can then put on some other armor that would be more beneficial to a melee build in general.
What do you...
And it's still 50 here as well. Damn. Those are not great. Only have 2,800. What's up, Martin? How you doing? Man. 6,000 for that hat. But it is very, very good.
Spare a coin for the
It would make it so I wouldn't have to worry about draining my mana constantly.
You doing okay? Well.
These two cost 4,000 each. I could sell duplicate spells. Not for very much, but I could. I just realized that blood transfusion and life transfusion are indeed two different spells. Just learned that. No other duplicates. I don't see a way in which I can get 6,000 gold easily. Everything I can sell sells for so little. Like, so incredibly little. Autoplay. So what's been happening on YouTube lately is at nights, you know, respective to where people are in the world, a lot of people will go to bed while watching YouTube videos or even other live streams. And when they are in bed, when a stream ends or a video ends, it'll just kind of autoplay to the next thing. And like right now, a lot of people with this autoplay are congregating around my channel. YouTube is just sending them all to me. And so that's why viewership kind of gets driven up. Have some spoiled meat. I have 3,500. Fish for days. Yeah, each fish fillet only goes for 1. So that would take a very long time. I mean, titanium ore is 25 each. Jeez. A sad state of affairs. Maybe rob a bank? Is there a bank in game? I'll gladly go rob it. I still need 2,121. Ah, 2016. A good year, to be honest. Actually, I don't think it was. I just say that because it was the year I started streaming. All I can think to do is just sell just a bunch of gear all the time. Just sell it all. Sell everything. Some of these helmets are good, though. I have a hard time parting ways with some of these. I might have a bounty. I'll go see. That way. My day's okay, Alan. How are you?
Help a soul out on you, Joe.
Thanks for 200 likes on the video, guys. Bro? What happened?
Trying to sneak past me.
What happened to your face?
Yes.
Nope, no bounties. Never realized how hard it is to get money in this game till now, I guess. Never realized. I had used it for so little up till just today.
Having fun, are we?
Just getting that one helmet would go so far. for what I want to do with my build now. It would go so far. Let's see. You know what? The Lancelot set can go. Just sell it. It's a lot of easy money. Only 1,200 to go. What else? Percival set. The Percival set's worth a lot as well. The Percival set is actually good too. But it's not kind of what I'm building around. I have the money I need now. I did it, man. Now, let's see. We throw this on. Okay. Now, from here... Let me look at the armor sets here and see if I have anything that would benefit a bunch of melee. Tomorrow we start Night Rain. Are you going to continue this playthrough? I will be rocking Night Rain tomorrow. That comes out at 6 p.m. my time, so I'll be hopping on that. Taking damage restores 5 mana, increases max mana by 15. I do like the idea of more mana, for the sake of more damage, but... Max mana by 10%. We could try that. Max mana by 10. Max mana by 10%. Max mana 10% again. Max mana by 10. It's also 10%. Cloak of Retribution. Let's take some rings here. Do. I think I'll have to lose the current amulet I'm wearing as well. Well, max mana by 15. Stamina regen by 30 could be good. Max mana 10%, spell power 10, magic critical chance 10. Alright. So now, what I need to do...
You doing okay?
I'm doing great, man. Let me make another separate save, just in case I hate this build. I think in order to give my points back, I need to drink one of these potions. Where is it? There's like a potion of origin, right? Reset your skill and stat points. Consume. Consume. Hey, Hawkwind. What greatsword am I using? It's one I just got. This one. It's called Spectral Sword. It increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana point. So I'm trying to get as much mana as I can, make it so it stays drained, to increase my damage that much more.
Careful with that.
Okay, so first things first, I want to check out two-handed. We definitely want to reduce stamina cost of swinging it. 2% lifesteal to maintain health. That'll be a total of 4. That's for attack speed. 5% chance to stun. 15% weapon damage in a 4-meter radius around. Oh, that's for heavy attacks. Each enemy within a radius of 5 meters increases your physical damage by 10%. And then heavy attacks with 200 weapons have a 50% chance to deal critical damage if the target's below 30% health. We'll cap that out so that way it's 50% chance below 50% health. Very good. Just get bonus damage. You know what? Screw it. We'll just max out this whole tree. I have 11 more points available. Additional 20% of your armor is damage when attacking with melee weapons. It's too bad I'm not wearing heavier armor. That'd be fantastic. We'll hit this up for the 50 extra max mana. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Let's make that 20% of my max mana. Okay, I don't need to worry about any of that. Is there a crit tree? Not... you get different types of crit based on the type of weapon you're using. So it's just all... It's very dependent on what you're, what specifically you're using. Max stamina, I only have 3 more points available. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of max stam. When you have full stamina, deal 10% more damage. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. Recovering from overexertion is 50% faster. Receive 10% less damage when overexerted. After staggering enemy restores 20. Increases max stamina by 10% for every 30 seconds spent in combat, up to 30%. Fully restored stamina causes you to take 50% less damage. There. Now, there's a few things we can do here. There's also this that increases critical damage and chance, the perception tree. We want strength. Let's get that to at least 10. We want endurance to be at least 10 as well. Spirituality does give me more mana. Right now, my max mana is 106. If I spend it all, that's 106% more damage. If I up it to 20, it gives me 220% more damage. So let's do that. And then do a little bit more in strength to top it off. Let's do that. Also, I just thought as I did that, hopefully I can equip everything. Do that one, and that one. Hopefully I don't need to have specific stats that are unattainable now for this stuff. Hell yeah, dude. The 10% is going to be better than the flat 10. Health regen by 0.4. Physical damage by 5%. Max health, max stamina. Max health, max mana. Alright, let me see my status here. Yeah, so now with this armor equipped, I have 308 max mana. Which you can see the damage is already spiked based on my missing mana count. So, let me do this. Oh no, maybe it's not. Well, I don't really know. I thought the number would appear. Hopefully it doesn't get maxed out somewhere. Because it's not really showing very well these stats. Oh, there it is. It just updated. 178 to 196 damage. It updated. So that should be pretty good. My character has to look a little ridiculous because the 10% off these clothing garments are, you know, good. Let's make a separate save again. And let's go out there and punish some things, shall we? Sir Valen is still up there. That's actually what I wanted to get to before, but I got distracted by the Abyss of Sagramore. So let's go beat him up. Oh shoot, hold on. I wanted to see about upgrading my weapon. I want to see if the percentage in which it goes up if I upgrade this.
Careful where you point that.
Because your characters have never ever looked ridiculous ever? No. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Okay, so it raises the flat damage here. I need more money. Classic. So it only seems to raise the flat damage, not the thing. But maybe it will after a certain level. If it gets to 2%, even just 2%, that literally doubles the damage.
Got something for me to look at?
Even if it's just a measly 2. Hold on, did I change the cape? There we go. Why is my mana not regenerating? Because of the hat that I'm wearing. It prevents mana regen, which is exactly what I want with this sword. Because my sword does more damage based on missing mana. Damn. Need 554 to upgrade. Why can't I upgrade?
Oye, Beltalada, listen up.
We realize Elgarnon's trolling skills are why he's #1 on that leaderboard. A 5 for my say of it.
Vert, thank you for the 5 bones, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Number 2 is the toughest percent. That's why they leave it in the milk. True. True, man. I don't know why it wasn't upgrading there. I have enough money. Do I not have the other materials on me? Where am I going? No, I mean, I've got all of those in my pocket already. Okay. Let me raise some more funds.
Having fun, are we? If it's quality...
More funding needed for this build. God damn it. Screw it, dude. Just sell it all. It's fine. Just close your eyes, don't look, just sell everything. Not even $2 grand. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, now it costs $861 to upgrade. Now it costs $1437 to upgrade. Yeah, it doesn't go to 2%. Maybe one day it will, but that day is not today. But I could use another upgrade. What does it say? 1417? So let me just find some stuff to sell to get to 1417. You can have one of the duelist blades, probably. There you go. How about That wand, the thorny pitchfork, essence channeler, parrying sword, ritual blade. Okay. So it is +4. The percentage is still 1. Maybe at some point it'll go to 2, but that day is not today. However, this is my build now. This is what my character looks like. Kind of awesome, actually. Kind of awesome. Now let's go kill some shit. What is my carrying capacity? Still 200? Nice. Now again, theoretically, this should just do unbelievable damage.
Listen up.
Should.
It'll never be like that day 2 years ago that McDaniel led us on a greater than $1,000 donation charge.
Yeah, that was probably the most money I've ever received in a single day. that was something. Outside of that time on my first job, I used to work at a company where you would get paid by the package, and you would load up these trucks with paper and food goods to send to restaurants for stuff they ordered. And there was one day specifically where it was overtime and holiday pay. It was Christmas Day. I made almost $2,000 that day because I stayed there for like 14 hours, picked all day, nonstop, didn't take a break outside of lunch. Aside from that day,
I want to say your character looks ridiculous, but it reminds me of Cad Bane, and that's the final time I say it.
Vert, thank you for the 5. Gen X, thank you for the 5 as well. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Yep. Yep, damage. Yep, damage. I said yup damage. The magic was better. The magic was indeed better. Alright, now here's a question. Let's make a quick save. My damage on the sword right now is 207 to 225. If I use a potion, like so, how much does that change? 135 to 147, so a pretty good amount. One of the retro shops I visited in Illinois had Warhammer. Brought me home a Lilith Hesperax mini. Nice. Nice, dude. I don't know why I said knife. Saying Lilith Hesperax made me have a sudden fake lisp. That's cool though, dude. Hell yeah. Knife. Knife, man. Very nice. My damage should go up more and more as I level up my two-handed ability as well, though. So I'm not going to just change away from this, because I am comparing a level 24 ability to a level 100 ability with my magic, so that's not exactly fair. Let's just keep leveling it up and see where we end up going. What, in the Doom Sword? You're goddamn right. Slowly reverting to Mike Tyson. Are there more? Let's see. I should make some food and stuff. Weird deer stew. Increases max stamina by 25 for 30 seconds. How many can I make? Only 10. Been a while since I've made food, guys. It has been a while. Let me cook. Because wife cooks for you? Yeah. It's going alright, Thomas. How are you? Still on Act 2? Yeah. Well. Deleted. You know what? Magic never did kill those bears as fast as that did. You enjoying the game? I am. I am indeed having a good time with this. How's it going, GS? It's been a while.
Prepare for battle.
I see fear in your... You fool!
God damn, okay. Okay, man. You know, I just had a thought. Can I use greases? It says it'll allow it. All right. I'll see when I get to this boss guy if it'll let me equip it and go from there. The way it just absolutely crushes them. God damn. % critical chance for 1 Bugane tooth. Sure. Why not? What is my overall critical chance right now? %, across the board. Whoa, let's not get crazy here. Why did my mana just regen? We do not want that. All Mother statue, huh?
Your armor won't save you.
Yeah, this is working out pretty well, guys. I actually did not get to use the bleeding thing. I just forgot. Riposte sword, though. Increases enemy stamina loss after a successful parry by 35%. Nice. You sipping some juice? He was. He was sipping some juice and then got wrecked. Talk? Offer the confession of a corrupted priestess. Offer Percival's confession. Which one do we... Aaron? Max health 1, 100 experience. Let's do all of these. They're all giving me max 1 health across the board, it looks like, and 100 experience each. Alright. How about High Priestess Melora? Max health 1 and 100 experience. And now Percival. Experience 666 and True All Mother's Mercy. Something. Oh. We've already got one of those before, too. Meh. Pray. Alright, well, at least they had a function instead of just kind of doing nothing forever. There is that. Over cucumbered. Silly how the combat music starts, you strike him once and then it stops again. Oh, fight's already over. Yeah. Smash. Hey, Croakmaw. Ah. That was certainly easier than doing that with spells as well. So far, so good. This game might have your soundtrack of the year. I do like it, but I do like Expedition 33's soundtrack more personally. The music in that game just goes so damn hard. Well, let's look at it from third person here. Keep getting over cucumbered here. That shield was heavy. Holy. Yo? Are you kneeling or are you just like partially in the ground or what? What's going on? Hey.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Is it safe out here?
Don't worry about me. I don't have much time left anyway. Look after yourself.
Oye,
you've got a lot of life ahead of you.
Listen up.
Look out, fellow enemies, unless you wish to be mowed down by a giant sword.
You're goddamn right. Thanks for the 5 once again, Vert.
My family, my daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
How can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
I'm sorry about your family.
Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us in your thoughts too.
I'll do more than that. I'll go inside and check if your loved ones are still there.
Oh, but that's dangerous. You've got so much life ahead of you. Do you really want to risk it for an old woman you don't even know? Not only could you get sick, but if the Reds catch you, they'll hang you.
I'd like to see them try. I'm not afraid of the priest or the Red Death. I have my reasons.
Pride comes before a fall, my dear. I wouldn't want you on my conscience.
But if you decide to go in, I won't stop you. I might even try to distract the Red Priests if they come this way.
All right. What's up, Ashka? I can't turn up the brightness. You just have to remember that it is literally nighttime, so of course it's going to be darker at night, right? Of course. Do any of these give health? I mean, just endurance. I guess we'll just up that more too. But I'll make a day in just a minute. Just let me look around here. Increases max stamina by 10% for every 30 seconds spent in combats. I will say I'm not spending a whole lot of time in combat, so I feel like it's a wasted skill right now. When you have full stamina, deal 10% more damage. Dash costs 20% less. Let's do that. I know it's night. Well, I mean, the game's darkness isn't that bad during the day at all. So there's no point in, you know, adjusting entire settings just because the game is darker at night. And it's fine now. Hello. Are there anyone here? Are anyone home? Mom, Ryland got sick. The priests say it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be back soon. Love you, Irma. Boy's letter. Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa is sick and they can cure him there. I wish you won't come with us. Boyd. Yep, they are not home. No one's here. Hey, she said she would turn a blind eye and me go inside, right? She said. Went inside. Your family isn't there. I found their letters, though.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Hey, thanks. I almost just... Ugh. Alright. Well, I did a help. Let me go turn in this bounty. Boing, boing, boing.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, you too, man.
If I just stay put,
Hello.
Yes? And here are the remains of Sir Valin himself. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself, and he ended up here, as a common bandit.
Okay. Cool story, brother. Alright, let me go put a bunch of stuff away, because my inventory is full. This build is going to work out quite well, I think. How much does each level of things give me? Doesn't really say, does it? Slightly increases damage dealt by two-handed weapons. Okay, so it's all about damage. It doesn't say anything about reducing stamina cost or anything like that. It's all about raw damage. Need to keep the deer pelt on me. That'll be useful. For the thing. Was that the last of the marrow gas shells that I needed? I don't think that was a shell, actually. Was that the Doom Eternal Doom Eternal sword? Yeah, we're playing Doom Eternal now. Those are Marrowghast eyes. Still only have 3 shells. I don't know how I've killed so many Marrowghast, but haven't found any shells. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. We are so back. Quests? What quest do I want to do? Denholm told me to meet with someone named Maggots. Let's do that. Pretty sure I saw their thing over there already, so let's just go over there. Let's go. Come on. Come on, man. Come with me. I actually understand the layout of the city now.
I'm an outcast.
Here's a question, guys. I saw this question posed on Reddit earlier while I was waiting for stream time to start. If it was your job to annoy people and you got $10 every time you annoyed someone, what would your job be? This is an easy answer for me.
What a nice
I would chew with my mouth open everywhere I go. Just all the time, nonstop. I just realized that my mana is full again, and that's why I'm not doing as much damage. Ashka, I think I entered around level 20, and I still found some things to be difficult, but I was able to manage. But I also am playing on the hardest difficulty, so keep that in mind here as well. Let me go up to that Shrine of Deer real quick. I do have enough stuff. Telemarketer? Ooh, good one. Steel toilet paper. Politician, okay. Hey, how you doing? Holy shit. Amazing. I don't know how he didn't hear me walk up to him. Ouch! Owie! Stop smacking me! Mana came back again. Alright, 10 max stamina for 10 deer pelt. Hell yeah. Turn on lawnmower at 6 a.m. Go around random apartment complexes at 2 a.m. and set off my car alarm. Diabolical. Hey, thanks for being here, Ashka. Ow. My legs! Get on the highway, get in the farthest left lane, and go 10 miles per under the speed limit. 10 miles per hour under the speed limit, I mean. Hey, dude.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot.
I'd backseat like now your mana's back. Son of a bitch.
Other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
What do you mean, the two of us?
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot.
King Arthur's
But
why.
I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived.
How do you know all that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Open shop. Do. Restore 10 mana when an enemy dies nearby. He has new spells! I already have Battle Mage, Weight Bound. Increase enemy's gravity for 3 seconds, slowing it down. Summon and sustain an orb that uses strong gravity to slow enemies. And then Merlin's Thorn. Shoot a single homing projectile and then gradually generate up to 7 weaker projectiles and shoot all of them in quick succession upon release. And then Stone Skin. Creates a barrier that negates 35% of incoming damage for 30 seconds. Well, these finds would have been great like an hour ago. Damn it. Denholm sent me to talk with you.
Yes, the Mynheer. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take the men here.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Mynheers and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know that a Mynheer is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want to rekindle the men here in Kuanacht?
No. I want you to rekindle the Mynheer in Connacht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
Oh, for once? Denholm specifically told me not to help you.
And you got where you are in life by always listening to what people in power tell you? It's your choice, of course, but it won't hurt to listen.
What's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. I suddenly remembered about the Mynheer rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally.
Oh? Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
Yeah, dude, let's do it.
I like your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
Does anyone else wish he would, like, slow it down a little bit? He's just speaking so quickly. Alright, raspberry and luminous silver dust. Both are scattered in and around the bandit camp. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have the raspberries in my pocket already, but I'm happy to go get more. Where is this? All the way over there? I'm in for it. Let's go. I just wish he would slow it down. He's speaking so quickly, you know? I can't understand a single word he says. Okay. Wolf vanished. I'm going to try to fight everything that I can along the way to continue leveling up my two-handed. Come here. Oh, you're gone. Who broke this bridge? Who did it? How many Kratoses there are in the game? Yes. There are a lot of them. Boom. Absolutely destroyed.
You disturbed my peace. Show me what you're made of.
I always try to talk so much shit. Then he tried to block my charged two-handed weapons swing. And then just got put down. Home run, dude. What piece? Who, what, where, when, hi, wow, what?
I will be your downfall.
Oh, yeah? Tell me more. Did he really just say it's just a flesh wound to me? Did he really? That flesh wound seems to be him being cleaved in two.
Stay sharp.
See ya.
I'll strike you down.
It's honestly, the weapon feels like it has weight to it. The melee combat's actually really good. It just feels impactful.
Huh? Did you hear something? We'll make you pay for that.
Crush. What sword is that? This is the spectral sword. The big thing about it is it increases physical damage by 1% per missing mana. So I spec'd my character to wear clothes that give me a bunch of additional mana. I also put a bunch of stats into spirituality, and I already have magic at level 100. So this gives me a bunch of extra mana all around. I have 308 max mana, and I only have 3 mana right now, so I'm using 305% extra damage on the sword. Here's going to be a test. These dryads. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't even find their bodies. Oh, there they are. Well, there's one of them. This is what drip looks like, yeah. Playing baseball, I am. Chieftain's Pants. Max stamina by 1. Wow. Need a reminder, what do these digestion tinctures do? 75% health. It's actually kind of nice. Hello, my friend.
Watch your backs.
Where'd the first one go? Oh, we got some silver dust here. Ooh, that's a big sword you got there, fella. Bitch. The Avalon Crimes, number 63. Thorn Sword. And then the Arcanist sets. A massive sword that consumes 1% of max health per second, but increases lifesteal by 3%. But I would lose 100 damage. Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good, man. Mana shield by 15% and mana regen. By a total of 3.5 across the whole set. Okay, well, we got the luminous dust, but I need 7 more raspberries. How are there no raspberries here? Shrine of Croakmaw. 1 horn for 20% critical damage. I'll do it. Level 42. I just realized how almost dead I am. Where the hell even am I? I think this is taking me back to the previous zone, isn't it? Yup. Bum, bum, bum. Where the hell are all my raspberries, guys? Who took them? I mean, there's peppermint here. That's not raspberry. I think the best thing to do at this point will just be to go back to the town and pull some raspberries from my stash. I'm sure I have some there. Speaking of berries, what is your preferable berry? I'm an enjoyer of strawberries and also bananas. Bananas are indeed a berry. What sword is this? It is called the Spectral Sword. My mana got refilled again. That's why my damage just went the dumpster, didn't it? Yep. So this is a sword that does more damage based on lack of mana. The less mana you have, the more damage it does. And I have over 300 max mana, so I'm getting 300% extra damage. Ah, weird tree. Ah, a raspberry. Just one. Just one raspberry. I need 6 more. Boom! That thing just hit me after it died. That's lame. Unfinished letter. I'm a little bit poisoned, guys. Hey, man. I'm already at 65 two-handed, by the way. When I started doing this, I was at like 23, 24. Zooming. Enemy health bars reminding me of another health bar from a different game, and I can't remember which, and it bugs me. I find them to be similar to The Witcher, where they have that weird crackling and fading effect on them. The Witcher 3 specifically. Alright, let me go over to the west so I can just fast travel back to the town. Not finding any, I'm sorry, not strawberries, but raspberries out here. Eldritch Reaver? This is new. Talk. Make an offering. Strawchild Skull. 15 experience. Okay. How about a Strawfather's Bone Spike? 23,000 experience. Okay. How about another one? Only 15. How about a Croakmaw skin? 15. A dried resin? No. Weird stump poison gland. 15. A bear claw. 15. So it looks like it's looking for one specific item. And it gives you a one-time massive bonus. However, I'm not sure of any way to read some type of hint for that. But the fact that it gave me so much for that one item makes me believe that they're just like looking for one specific thing. I'll take it though. Free level. Now Super Chat is error for me. Guess I ran through my says for one day. Maybe. Let's go here. Back to town. Raspberries. There. Let's go back to maggots. Weird, that little, like, dash attack is counting as evasion. He's won an offering as well. Do you want a bone spike? No? Only 10 experience. Yeah, it reminds me of Diablo as well, that tune. Hello there.
Let's see. The raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
So you didn't need them for the potion after all.
Nutrition is key, my brave.
I got it through a side quest earlier, Mr. Gold.
I'll make jam so delicious, it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see.
All right.
Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Weird. It seems I become small.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
I feel like I'm in a very dark version of Toy Story. Whoa.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Hey, Vert, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Went out to Mr. Gold. Nice. Thanks, man.
If you hadn't done it, you'd be dead as well. It would have happened anyway. If you hadn't done it, you'd be dead as well.
You killed us!
Well, here we go. Holy.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please!
It's one of these, worms.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am.
Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
We're here to help you.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
Murig? You mean maggots?
There is no Murig. There is the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. Murig ate the druids.
Did he eat them literally or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So Murig betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Murig die if I kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot!
Maybe I should put an end to your suffering.
The maggot won't fight you. Kill the maggot!
Bonk.
Oh, there you are. It was an interesting journey.
I killed the maggots. What does it mean?
That was you? I was sure I was getting killed by King Arthur himself. It seemed strange that he was there, but my ability to speak seemed very limited. I felt that I wanted to die, which was nothing new, to be honest, but at the same time, I didn't. I put my trust in the king. Now, perhaps I should be grateful, and yet I feel like something inside me has died. Something important.
I thought killing the maggot would free you from, well, maggot.
I am maggot. Murig died alongside his brothers. Please, I don't want to talk about this anymore.
How is that supposed to help us locate the Menhir rights?
It did. Things I'd forgotten. Things I didn't know I knew. It's not a scroll. It's a tablet, split in two. Druids kept one half. Priestesses kept the other.
And where does that leave us?
The druid half. It's at Sagramor's castle.
Well, I just did that, so we already got that.
How he got it. He wasn't the best sort. His castle sank a couple 100 years ago. Just grim stories left now. But my master etched his name in my mind.
And where should I look for the other part of the ritual?
Nianti. Death things. Ailey's too busy, so talk to Nianti. Do you need anything else?
Okay, here are the tablets containing the Menhir rights. What now?
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. if I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the menhir after nightfall.
Okay. Well, luckily I already did the things I had to do to get those tablets, just by kind of exploring around, so that's good. It said that I have some type of optional thing for this quest. I can tell Denholm about the menhir rites if I want to involve him. Maggot suggested I speak with Nianti about the corrupted temple, and I've decided to give the tablets to Maggot. Now I need to meet him by the menhir at night to perform the ritual. And that's Denholm up there. Nianti must be up there. Alright. So, this is going to be where we leave off for now, folks. I just kind of got hit by a big wave of tired. I just realized I was sitting here like zoning out, just jumping around town. I think it's a sign for me to call it a day. I'll be back again tomorrow, though. However, tomorrow is Elden Ring Night Rain Day. Night Rain is officially releasing at 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go live around 4, my usual time. I'll be live at 4. What I'm going to do is I'm going to load up Night Rain. I'm going to load up Elden Ring. I'll play Elden Ring for a couple hours just to kind of get used to the controls again and everything. And then when Night Rain comes out, I will hop out of Elden Ring and play Elden Ring Night Rain.
No need for violence.
Sound good? That'll be the plan. I'll be live at 4, play Elden Ring at 6 p.m. Elden Ring Night Rain releases, so I'll jump in on that. That's the plan. We'll do it. Let's make ourselves a save. I do like this two-handed sword, so I'll just kind of stick with it. I will come back to this game if I don't like Night Rain, but if I do like Night Rain, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how much I'm going to play it. It just depends on how much it grabs and absorbs me. We'll see how it goes. But if I don't like it, we'll just come back to this. All right? Thank you all so much for hanging out with me for the stream today. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me for... God, I don't even remember. We played a bunch of Grounded. I played a bunch of this. I think I've been streaming for like 8-9 days straight now. But I'll be back tomorrow for Night Rain at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you all for joining me today. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. Thank you for all the generosity today as well. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, folks.